Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Now here is Horford. After the miss from Joel Embiid. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown the pass to Williams. Embiid with the steal. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And Horford pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Smart passes to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Tatum against Harris. Tatum kicks to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Brown. Horford's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics. It's Harden with the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Tatum. There's a screen by Williams. Tatum kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Williams can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tucker dishes to Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left to play in the first. Harden looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Smart passes to Horford. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Back to Horford. Brown kicks to Tatum. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up the shooter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Harden hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Tatum finds Smart. There's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Embiid, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. They swipe it. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harris in the corner. Harden. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Tatum looking around. No good off the back of the rim.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Here's Harden on the wing. Now the feed to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall and almost a 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Harris against Tatum. Some solid defense from Harris. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Harden against Brown. Harden the pass to Tucker, and stolen by Horford. Right side Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. Outside Horford. Here's Smart.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Maxey kicks to Harden. On the pass to Maxey. Back to Harris. On the wing, Harden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Smart dishes to Brown. Back to Smart. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep three-point range. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. On defense, Boston. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Harden the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Harris. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. Tatum against Harris. From deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 9.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Left side, Williams. Outside, Horford. Picked by Horford. To the inside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. 8 points for him. And stolen by Tatum. Beyond the arc. And a close game so far through the first. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
The 19. The 76ers, 18.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tucker a screen. Harden.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the slam by Williams.
Unselfish play that time by Horford, and we've come to expect that from him. He keeps the team's success always uppermost in mind.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. I mean, a masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. The dish now to Embiid. Williams with the defensive effort. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Smart finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Harden outside. And the three off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Smart kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. Lock at 6. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
I love seeing Tatum continue to work on that jump shot. I mean, he's a fantastic scorer. And with the jump shot added and refined, he's only going to get better.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game. When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden up top. He's got 10. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Harden.
2 minutes.
Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 6. Brown kicks to Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Harden against Tatum. Harden the pass to Embiid. Rebound Boston. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. Smart on the wing. Williams a screen on Harden. Tatum passes to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 10 points.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Maxey kicks to Harden. Here's Tucker. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Smart passes to Brown. Williams a screen on Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Driving in, and the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Tatum with it. Picked up by Harris. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
The 76ers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That one from long range. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because it... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers trail by 11. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Embiid sets the pick for Harden, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker offensively. Harden does everything at a diamond level.
Shoots the three, bangs home the trifecta.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Smart kicks to Horford. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Maxey. Here's Harden on the wing. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
A nice shot by Tatum.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Tatum against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Horford finds Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Launches it. Outside, Smart. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Harden outside. On deep. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That will be foul number 5 on him. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And so Tatum nails them both. The 76ers trail by 11. From deep, Harden. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Offensive rebound. Passes to Horford. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smart on the wing. The kick out to Brown. Off target from 3-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Tucker. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by Brown.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Perilous screen on Tatum. Harden outside. It's good from long range. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
You got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart play. At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for Boston.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
The kick out to Tatum. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Brown wide open. He fired. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Launches a three. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum finds Williams. Outside, Smart. Now Brown. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Al Horford plays such a smart offensive game, and you see evidence of that as he's able to outsmart the defender and get him to bite on that pump fake.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Harden frames it from downtown.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Here's the starting lineup.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Drummond. Here's Levine. And Embiid with the block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Harris with it. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Embiid. Harden, deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
DeRozan outside. Fires the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Harris misses. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Now here's Ball. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Now Maxey. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Ball against Harden. DeRozan up top. Shoots over Harden. And the basket by DeRozan.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
The 3 from Ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ball against Harden. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Back to Harden.
2 minutes.
Embiid inside. Drummond defending. Embiid can't hit.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Levine passes to Ball. DeRozan against Embiid. Back to Ball. Caruso outside. Here's Drummond. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. McDaniels a screen. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Levine. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McDaniels a screen on Ball. Harden from outside. Out to Harris. Outside Harden. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. to the wing, right side. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from 3.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big man with the flush. So aggressive.
Yeah, that's so fun to watch.
Well, he saw an opportunity to slam it down, and he seized it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Sixers ahead. Up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
We've got ball. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in the 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. Ball outside. DeRozan, a screen on Harden. Ball finds DeRozan. Shoots over Harden, and that one hits the back iron.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Caruso, pass to LaVine. Tries again. And it's DeRozan missing. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Ball. Inside. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Here's Drummond. Can't get it to drop, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Down low. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
On the wing, DeRozan. McDaniels covering. Caruso, left side. Pass to LaVine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the Bulls get it back. LaVine with a steal. Out to the right wing. And here is DeRozan. Outside LaVine. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Drummond to screen on Harris. LaVine way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, B.A., a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick.
Ball against Harden. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside Maxey to the paint. McDaniels. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Despite the miss, Those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
From downtown, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
I mean, fearless shooting from Zach LaVine doesn't let the deep range intimidate him.
Embiid a screen on ball. Here's Harden. He's got 7. Embiid a screen on ball. Harden with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond with the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Outside Harden. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead. Can they get it? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The Bulls, 19. The 76ers, 24.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got McDaniels, James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Harden. McDaniels a screen on ball. Harden the pass to McDaniels. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Drummond against Harris. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Harden's got 15.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Three-pointer Harden. Caruso grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to LaVine. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Harden finds Embiid. Back to Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Ball outside. Fires for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Drummond to screen on Harden. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Ball finds Caruso. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Caruso's got 9 points.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
McDaniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Caruso outside. The three is up. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Maxey passes to Harris. Harden with it. 1:10 left in the third. Inside, Embiid throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Levine passes to Drummond. Tipped. To the middle. And he gets it to go. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter. The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Harden. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers, Jalen McDaniels.
And so he makes both from the line.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Ball outside. Caruso outside. DeRozan outside. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. DeRozan's got 5 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
With 2 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the three. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Levine.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Harden against Ball. And here's Harden. Down low, Embiid. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's Levine, hounded by Harris. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Caruso.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Pass to Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Harden, deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good.
For Philadelphia, Jalen McDaniels.
Both shots good from the stripe. Chicago trailing here. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Ball. Drummond, the screen on Harden. Pass to Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Harris.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ball outside. DeRozan, a screen on Harden. Ball passes to DeRozan. Shoots over Harden. The Bulls with another miss. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Maxey. Outside Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Harden against Ball. Drummond with the screen for 3, and it's Ball with the 3.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden against Ball. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And it's DeRozan missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And the jam by Drummond.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Now Harden. From deep three-point range. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now we have Allie. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith.
There's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's DeRozan. Paul with a wide open look. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Now here's Drummond. That one goes. Count it.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes. Now, something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Middleton. Pass to Drummond. Levine wide open. Gets to the corner and buries it. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Here's Lopez after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Outside, Ball. DeRozan a screen on Holiday. Ball, the pass to DeRozan, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Here's Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Stolen by Allen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LaVine with it, now guarded by Middleton. DeRozan on the wing. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And Giannis throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Ball. Here's the pass to DeRozan. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. He dishes it to Holiday. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. LaVine's got 5.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Lopez kicks to Giannis. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Caruso finds DeRozan. DeRozan a screen on Allen. Back to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Kick out to Giannis. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 10.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LaVine for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
Outside, Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Alex Caruso. Andre Drummond is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie.
never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Ball. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton outside. Inside. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for three sometimes, and he's gone.
From past the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Well, Drew Holiday right now has the pull-up, Jay, on lockdown. He's as efficient as it gets pulling up off the dribble.
And here's DeRozan following the three from Drew Holiday. To the inside. Caruso against Allen. Just 4 to shoot. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. DeRozan's got 10.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Giannis. Ball finds DeRozan. Takes the three. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Every night Giannis steps out there, you got to feel like you got a good chance to win.
To the paint. Passes it to Drummond. Allen against Caruso. Lets it go with the 3. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Allen outside. On the wing, Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Fearless drive from Drew Holiday straight at the defense with that dribble move.
The drive by Ball. Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Down low, poked away, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Giannis with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Antetokounmpo, no good. Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 11.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
DeRozan with a screen for Caruso. Offline with his 3. Bucks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bulls moving the ball around. There's Levine. Here's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And the shot goes in. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So the clock runs out with the score. Thank you, David, and we'll be
The total, 31. The Bucks, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the bench.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Knocks it loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
4 on the clock. Out to DeRozan. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 13.
When you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way. And something you have to remember about Drew Holiday, he was a key player in helping the Bucks win their historic title in 2021.
He is unbelievable in that entire postseason. Started every game, averaged 17 points, was going to take on the toughest guard opposing player and accept that challenge for every series, and it took them to the title.
Antetokounmpo lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. DeRozan with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan, and no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. That's 28 points for Giannis.
But D can't let Giannis get that deep and establish that kind of position and think that he's going to miss something that close.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Matthews, he's checked in for the Bucks. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Personal foul. 13.
Holiday finds Lopez. Top of the key, Holiday. Pass to Matthews. Kicks it out to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lopez.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drummond with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Back to Ball. Plenty of space. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Ball's got 5 points so far. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
But this is one of the more head-scratching, remarkable, complimentary things that you could say about Brook Lopez. The fact that he did not make a three-pointer until his 7th season in the NBA, but added that long range to his game to become a stretch 5 and a valuable piece to the Bucks' 2021 title run. An amazing career arc for one Brook Lopez.
Here's Giannis. He gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 1-point game. The kick out to Matthews. 1:12 left to play in the third. And it's sent back by Drummond. And they're able to recover. Count the basket. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. And here's Matthews from the arc. The three. Middleton can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The pass to Caruso. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis. That one drops for him. Giannis has got 32 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Just don't know how Giannis's 2 steps equal anybody else's 5 steps. You can't catch up.
The Bucks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Ball against Howard. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. He finishes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's LaVine in at the 3. On the wing, LaVine. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Ball kicks to Caruso. And he's good on the 3 ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And they double up Giannis. The 3, Middleton nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Middleton's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. The Bulls shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. On the wing, LaVine. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And one of the strengths of LaVine's game is that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And so LaVine nails both of them. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's remarkable as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become Such a weapon of his.
And Chicago has possession. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Stolen by Holiday. Giannis left side. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Middleton. Bucket is good. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
In a natural score, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
Matthews passes to Giannis. A wide open look here for Holiday. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Feeds it to DeRozan. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Lopez has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Giannis is double. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
More and more Giannis is getting the ball in late clock situations, so very calm in that one.
DeRozan for 3. There's Ball with the 3. Offensive rebound. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. In the corner, it's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it down. Matthews with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Drummond. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. The lead is 2. 1:33 left in the 4th.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. And they double up Giannis. Middleton outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Passes it to Caruso. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Caruso's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here's DeRozan. Now, here's Caruso. And DeRozan throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Ball. Over in the corner, Caruso. He kicks it to Levine. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass the Ball for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
Bender.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. 4 on the clock. Here's Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Now here's DeRozan. Levine passes to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Over Garland. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Levine.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Levine. The floater. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And here's Caruso outside. Mobley grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Puts it up from 12. And Ball gets it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's Garland on the drive. Three-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Levine way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Cleveland.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Ball. Drummond with the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy. And we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Good on the second one.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball from behind the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Left side Garland. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Ball. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Left side, Levine. Rejected by Allen. And he's able to get it back. Ball passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. From the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from three are so problematic.
On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the three a more significant piece of what I do.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Second chance effort. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort?
The previous play is under review.
His energy.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that was good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Lonzo Ball. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. LaVine against Mitchell. Ball passes to Drummond. Outside for LaVine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Cavs trailing. And here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
In transition, here they come. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Drummond with the screen. Back to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Goes back up.
That's the defense of DeMar DeRozan getting the job done, showing he can be effective as a two-way player.
Inside, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Got a hand on it. Ball with it. He's picked up by Garland. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Ball outside. The 3 ball. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
That's good from Garland.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Garland hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
It's stolen by Garland. Out on his own on the break for the finish. And he lays it in on the break. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
That athletic ability is eye-popping. Darius Garland, the steal and the finish.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 12 points.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Caruso outside. The kick out to Ball to end the run. He's rebounded by Okoro.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Mobley, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to Allen. Stolen by Drummond. The 3 from Ball. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. What an ending. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Chicago has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The 3 from DeRozan. And he can't get that one. The Cavs trailing. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Ball against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Allen. Mobley against DeRozan. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got his second basket. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball against Garland. Lets it fly from 18. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 17 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
From deep, Mobley. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago leading.
Cavaliers foul. Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Okoro on the wing. He's covered by Levine.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And they pick up 2. And the Bulls lead by 13.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Caruso. Ball against Garland. DeRozan, a screen on Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Okoro. Now Mobley. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Levine. Outside for Mitchell. The 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Caruso. It'll count. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 17 at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Caruso, the open look. DeRozan outside. Takes the 3, and there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by DeRozan.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate just so pretty.
For 3, Allen nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ball. Outside for LaVine. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Okoro. Up top, Allen. Back to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Ball passes to LaVine. This one for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mobley. Launches it. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside LaVine. Ooh, LaVine with another miss. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Back to Okoro, to the right side. Outside for Mitchell. Out to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Another shot. And Allen lays it in. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Caruso, left side. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Mitchell with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hits a three-pointer.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Mitchell. Drummond against Mobley. Allen with it. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Here's Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. Drummond grabs the miss.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Lonzo Ball.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
With the fadeaway. And too long on the shot. And the Cavaliers with possession here, trailing by 13. Allen with it. And the three off target. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game, you have to...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And it's Chicago to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Levine over in the corner, Caruso. Clock at 4. The tray. Rebound by Williams.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Horford in the post, guarded by Levine, and the dunk by Tatum.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Horford. Ball finds Caruso. Back to Ball. There's Levine. Second shot opportunity. There's the 3. And Ball is good for 3.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
A terrific move by Tatum to score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 5.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Ball. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Williams. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Chicago leading by 4. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ball dishes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Levine for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
LaVine finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. What determination from LaVine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Tatum's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 7. LaVine with it. He's got 12. And the jam by LaVine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brown kicks to Smart. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 11.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
DeRozan for three. Another three for Chicago.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Levine against Tatum. Now here's Brown. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And again, Boston with the triple.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
DeRozan, a screen on Smart. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach LaVine making the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Levine, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at center. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Tatum, no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Horford finds Smart. On the wing, Williams. Stolen by Levine. Drummond in the post. He's against Williams. Here's Levine. Drummond trying to get himself free. Levine, good. And that's 18 points for Zach LaVine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
There's Brown with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Tatum. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just 5 on the clock. Drummond working against Williams, and it's Drummond missing. Celtics trail by 3. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Levine. Pass to Caruso. And it's Ball in the corner. Here's Drummond. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Tatum and the dunk by Tatum.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
DeRozan passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He just powered that
One of the game's top dunkers. Tatum down low, guarded by Levine. Nice ball movement by Boston. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Ball surveying the defense. In the corner, it's Levine. Over Tatum. Levine's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Tatum passes to Williams. And stolen by Drummond.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
It's stolen by Brown. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bulls on top, leading by a point.
29. The Celtics. 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1. Passes it to DeRozan. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
DeRozan, a screen on Smart. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. LaVine gets the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
In transition, here come the Bulls. LaVine with the ball. Out to DeRozan. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. A 3-ball. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Smart against Ball. And stolen by Horford. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. The 3 from Tatum. That shot misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. Here's DeRozan, and there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Williams finds Tatum. From the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside and stolen by Horford. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Smart against DeRozan. Smart passes to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Brown. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Drummond with a screen on Brown. And Drummond throws it down.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Now the pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Brown outside. Back to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Brown outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Horford dishes to Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. Back to Tatum. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He delivered 9 points from... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Alex Caruso out there with Ball. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the small forward. They grab their own miss. Back to Drummond. Second chance shot. Williams with the block, and he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. Ball with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Passes it to Williams. And stolen by Drummond. Levine feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Horford. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mar DeRozan on the wing. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone. To the middle and stolen by Horford. And stolen by Drummond. In the corner, it's Levine, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Levine goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Robert Williams. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls. And so Tatum nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. It's up a three, and the Bulls another three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Horford the pass to Smart. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Poke loose. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Here's Caruso. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside, Smart. Left side, Horford. Stolen by Levine. Caruso looking for an opening. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Smart misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Drummond gets to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. Kick out to Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A consistent free throw shooter. Levine has the skill to own this moment.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Left side, Horford. Smart passes to Tatum. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Boston again missing.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, and ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Austin with the ball.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
To the right side. Caruso, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. The pass to Horford. Tatum on the wing. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Ball kicks to Caruso. Off target from outside. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Levine, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Welcome to the
seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Tatum for three. Can't get the three to fall. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put up. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Jason Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. To the paint. The shot. And there's Horford on the assist by Tatum.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Harden, the pass to McDaniels. And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, and you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Horford with the block. And he recovers it. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. Embiid misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
Good on both. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. I think there's something to be said for that.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Pass to Harden. From deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 5.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Kick out to Brown to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harris finds Harden. McDaniels, a screen on Smart. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Horford, a screen on Harden. Tatum from long range. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Tatum. Pass to Smart. Tatum against Harden. It's tipped. Here's Williams. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Robert Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level.
Nice D from Tatum.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
James Harden. He's been the guy making... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Smart in at the three. Now here's Brown. Pass to Horford. Williams with the screen. On the wing, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 6.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Driving in. Here's McDaniels. Horford with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And we played through the first minute here in the second. 5 on the clock. Embiid passes to Harris. Fires the 3. They get it again. Embiid, good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Harden. The Celtics making their last shot. Outside Maxey. Tatum against Harden. The shot off that time. Tatum with some nice D. It's Smart on the wing. Embiid covers. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Horford, a screen on Harden. Tatum from long range. And they get it back. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Maxey finds Harris. Now here's Harden. Williams defending. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Back to Brown. Off target with the 3. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Down low. Lets it go. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, D.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
McDaniels can't hit. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Tatum with the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Harden with it. Give him 8 points now. Inside, McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal.
That's on Al Horford.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Here's Williams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Harden. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They double team Tatum. Pass to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Going inside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
You know, Brown really forcing the issue there on the drive, making sure that he drew contact.
And both free throws good for Brown. Harden against Tatum. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, it's good. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he played.
Allie, as always, thank you.
The Celtics, 20.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Maxey out there with James Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's McDaniels in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 2 on the clock. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, with all he does offensively at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, a special talent.
Harris outside. Back to Daniels. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Smart outside. Tatum against Harden. To the paint. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 6.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Here's Harden. 10 points for him. To the inside. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
Horford passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. No good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And here's Harden. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Down low. McDaniels can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Inside, Williams.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Harden against Brown. Horford, screen on Embiid. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Shoots from the elbow. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Kicks it out to Smart. Tatum against Harden. And there's Horford on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Harden hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Williams a screen on Harden. There's Tatum with the 3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 11.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside Harden. It's stolen by Tatum. Horford into the lane. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Williams a screen on Harden. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Jason Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Smart in at the 3. Tatum passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Outside Williams. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now here's Harden. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Outside Harden. To the middle. McDaniels, that's good. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. Jumps up, and Harden with the slam.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Horford, a screen on Harden. Tatum from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harden. Here he goes. Right through the D for the layup. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Harden can't hit. For Boston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Brown. Horford with it. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Unselfish play that time by Horford, and we've come to expect that from him. He keeps the team's success always uppermost in mind.
Screen by Embiid. Harden with it. To the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
Tatum passes to Horford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Leave it to the veteran, Al Horford, to come up big. That could be a huge play in this game.
1:43 left to play in the 4th. McDaniels a screen. Harden the pass to McDaniels. And it's good for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Boston trailing. Now Tatum. Horford a screen on Harden. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Maxey. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Tatum way outside. Offensive board, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Tatum against Harden. Inside. 6 on the shot clock.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And it's the Celtics ball. Trailing by 4. Brown inside. Maxey covering. Williams passes to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on McDaniels.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
These are the moments Harden lives for. He's made for this. You know he wants to come up big here. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
It's Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. Williams a screen on Harden. Tatum from long range. Can't connect. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus.
Here we go.
And it's Chicago to start out. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center position. On the wing, Levine. It's stolen by Harris. Harden outside. To the inside. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now, here's Ball. To the middle. Here's Levine. Out to the right wing. On the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Harris outside. Maxey kicks to Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Al Harden following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Harden looking it over. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Ball kicks to Levine. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the left wing. Drummond with a screen on Maxey. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
And Harden launches it from deep. Maxey finds Harden. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's DeRozan and Embiid with the block. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ball. From deep three-point range, Harden can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And Philadelphia has possession after the Bulls pick up 2. There's Levine. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Harden outside. Inside. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Great open look there. Harden's got 5 points so far.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score. Clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one drops.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. Down low, Embiid. Rebound, Andre Drummond. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Outside, ball. Shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, that is one situation that DeRozan is huge for. He can bail out a team with the shot clock ticking down.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Ball. No points in the game yet for him. On the wing, DeRozan. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
James Harden getting it done. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Harris is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Harden. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Harden. Rebound collected by Levine. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. The pass to Maxey. It's Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And Embiid with the block. Screen by McDaniel. In the corner, Harden. On deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Embiid. Here's Harden on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Hands it from downtown.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. They get it back. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Caruso. And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers leading by 6. Harden the pass to Embiid. And yes, it's good. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Maxey looking it over. Passes to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. 5 on the clock. Embiid finds Harden. From downtown, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Out to DeRozan. Over Harden. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Fades back. Count it. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Right side, Ball to the wing right side. And Drummond kicks to Ball. Here's Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. He takes it in, and Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
From deep three-point range, Ball with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. And McDaniels drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. LaVine against Harden. Out to DeRozan. Shoots over McDaniel. They get it again. Left side, Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Harris. Kick out to LaVine. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden has a wide open look. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Bulls trailing here by 8. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Bulls trail by 10. Ball finds Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Caruso's got 5.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Harden outside. Four on the shot clock. With the drive. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Ball from long range. And the Bulls another 3.
Another addition to Ball's game. The ability to pull up off the dribble and knock down shots.
Harden against Ball. Harden outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
Bulls trail by 6. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
Ball against Harden. Now the pass to McDaniels. Harden with it. 18 points for him. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Now here's Harden. He feeds it to McDaniels. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on DeRozan.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game. A wide open look here for DeRozan. No good from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Over to the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The 76ers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 7. Ball kicks to Caruso. Ball with it, picked up by Harris. Stolen by Harden. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Caruso. And the rejection by Embiid. Harris looking it over. Embiid inside. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 70s. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls trail by 7. They've got Embiid. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Harris. Then there's Maxey. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's DeRozan. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Over Harden. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Screen by McDaniel. Harden the pass to McDaniels. And Ball with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Here's Harden. Stolen by Levine. To the wing on the left. DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden outside. Embiid with a screen on Ball. It's Harden with the drive.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his sprint, it's over.
Drummond with a screen on Harden. Outside DeRozan. From the high post. And right on target. Good.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Harden against Drummond. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Harden. DeRozan a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Fade away. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
The 76ers leading by 4. And here's Harden. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Caruso kicks to Levine. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
An all-star in this league. Zach LaVine gets to go to the line.
And so Levine nails both of them.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden against Ball. Harden the pass to Embiid. Good D by Drummond. Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. DeRozan's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Levine against Maxey. Harden outside. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Drummond. In the corner, Harden. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Driving the lane, and the jam by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Harden outside. On deep. Rebound by the Bulls. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Here is Harden. It's in!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Lopez with the steal. Allen against Drummond. Three-pointer, Holiday. No luck on that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Ball passes to DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. There's the three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special. Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a Defensive Player of the Year award, winning all three trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
Launches a three. And the basket by DeRozan.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Caruso outside. On target from range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's LaVine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 10 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Caruso. Lopez with the steal. Ball with a steal. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there. Just able to stay long and get that steal to start to break.
Middleton outside. The 3 is up. Ball with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
DeRozan outside. Down low. Ball passes to Drummond. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Pure from three-point range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And they recover it.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
Good.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Jacks up a 3, and it's Chris Middleton with the 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The deep 3 from Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. He was...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the 3. Chicago's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Ball with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Levine. Here's the 3. And it's DeRozan missing. The Bucks really having a tough go here. Allen drives. DeRozan with the rebound.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Milwaukee. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Fires it. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Caruso drops them both. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Middleton goes in. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Graham. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, BA, it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 6.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's ball. And stolen by Middleton. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And he gets that one.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Allen on the wing. The 3 finally gets one to go. That makes it 1 for 5 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Drummond. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Allen on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. They get it back. Left side Levine from outside the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Here's Middleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Levine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Both free throws good from Middleton. And for Chicago, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan outside. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
To the paint. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Middleton. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one. And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Back to Holiday. Here's Middleton. 4-3. It's rebounded by Levine.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Drummond to screen on Middleton. Here's Levine. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Allen against Caruso. Allen, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
And the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Middleton against Levine. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bucks,
So both free throws good from Allen. 1:42 left in the third quarter. Caruso outside. Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray. Levine's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Drummond. On the wing, Levine. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Chicago foul. Zach Levine. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Bucks,
both free throws good from Middleton. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Levine from deep three-point range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen finds Middleton. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Holiday's got 7.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Andre Drummond, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the 1. Pass to Caruso. Shoots over Allen. On the wing, LaVine. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. On the wing, LaVine. Middleton covering. The fader. Rebound, Milwaukee. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Smooth sailing for Chicago. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chicago with the board. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And LaVine, here we go. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Allen gets it to go.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. It's just Chris Middleton making a play.
LaVine passes to Caruso. LaVine against Middleton. Pass to Ball. Now Drummond, 6 to shoot. Outside for LaVine. Launches it. That shot missing. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Holiday to the middle. Allen inside. He's covered by LaVine. Lopez, a good look. That one a little long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, sometimes as an analyst, we love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
LaVine, good.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton hits the trifecta.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Here's Holiday, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's LaVine. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks trail. Middleton passes to Holiday. Allen with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
LaVine passes to Caruso. 1:25 left in the fourth. Middleton against LaVine. Ball left side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And up the floor again for the Bucks. Running the court. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Caruso. Outside LaVine. And LaVine throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
To the left wing. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Drops in the 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
The three from Ball. That one no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the... Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
the starting lineup.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Levine, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. Outside, Ball. Three-pointer, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Now here's Lopez. On the dunk by Lopez.
You know, they don't have an answer for that. Robin is just exerting his will on the inside there.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Bulls knocking down the 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's the pass to Caruso. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Levine's shot is up.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Lopez against DeRozan. Lopez inside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Kick out to Levine. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DeRozan against Lopez. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Now here's Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. The kick out to Lopez. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Levine. It's tipped. Garland against Ball. There's Levine. Count it. Good.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Now, here's Garland. Levine with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Caruso kicks the ball. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. DeRozan's got 5.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the 3 a more significant piece of what I do.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Lopez outside. Mitchell outside. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And Lopez has it in the corner. The 17-footer.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
And so it's the shot. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jared Allen is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Levine. Takes it inside. And Levine with the slam.
Body control. Flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Garland against Caruso. Mobley right side. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. He kicks it to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Here's the 3. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Levine dishes to Drummond, and it's Ball in the corner. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Over Mitchell, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Allen inside, defended by Drummond. The kick out to Lopez. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Lopez passes to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Bulls leading by 13. Ball feeling it out a bit. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. They get the rebound. Allen kicks it out to Garland. Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. The kick out to Lopez. Uncovered. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Tries again. Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
Boy, firing the jumper as soon as he receives the pass, DeRozan doesn't give the defender any time to react.
Lopez outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland against Ball. Outside DeRozan. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
Your Cavaliers, 17. The Bulls, 32.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
From outside the arc, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Stolen by Ball. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 13. Left side, Ball. DeRozan on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Outside Garland. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And that one's good, Caruso.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate.
The wide open look here for Lopez, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
And Garland has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Allen. That shot off. And it's Chicago the other way. Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. Levine wide open. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lopez, no luck. And here's Levine who brings it up for Chicago. Ball, the bounce pass. Drummond dishes to Levine. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
You know, if he gets in close, you'd think fouling Robin Lopez, that's not the best outcome. He can knock those free throws down.
The Bulls leading by 14. DeRozan for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Garland kicks to Mobley. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Garland against Levine. The three. Rebound by Mitchell.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Cranes the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
On the wing, DeRozan. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Allen is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caruso against Mitchell. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Allen. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Now Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 17 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Inside, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Garland against Ball. That one, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell passes to Lopez. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
On the wing to Rosen. Lopez covering. Misses the wing three. The Cavaliers trail by 12, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
The Bulls leading by 10. Ball up top. Kick out to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Ball. Another three for Chicago. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. A three-pointer, no good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Five on the clock, driving to the basket. Allen, that's good.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Back to Ball. Out to DeRozan. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And here's Levine. From deep three-point range, the shot will not fall. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
And here were the Bulls earlier, filling into the arena. A serious look on their face. A battle of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Now here's Ball. Driving inside. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
There's Tatum with the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's LaVine. The shot comes out. And Boston going the other way now. Brown passes to Horford. Here's Tatum. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked. They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Smart passes to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Ball. Tatum. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Shoots over LaVine. No good. A bit long that time.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
And the jam by Drummond.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Boston again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And here's Brown for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. Driving. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Ball, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's got 9.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Inside. It's stolen by Drummond. And another fast break opportunity for the Bulls. Here we go. He launches a 3. Shot by Levine, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long day. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Right wing. Drummond with the screen. The 3 from Ball. Counted from distance. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He made a big impact.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic youth.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Out left to the wing. Outside Levine. Ball right side. Pass to Drummond. Fires for 3. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Drummond.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Smart passes to Tatum. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 14.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Outside Tatum. Five to shoot. Horford, a screen on Levine. Here's Tatum, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 16.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Tatum passes to Smart. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ball no good. The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. There's Tatum with the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
The kick out to Ball from downtown. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics with the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
The drive by Smart. And it's Chicago with a board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Drummond passes to Caruso. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Smart passes to Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. Pass to LaVine. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. LaVine's got 16 points now.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Denied by DeRozan. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. 9 seconds left in the second. Here's Tatum. Kept alive. Back to Brown. Shoots over Caruso. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
The Bulls, 32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. LaVine with a steal. In transition. It's stolen by Tatum. Brown against Caruso. Brown passes to Horford. And here is Williams. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to LaVine for the lead. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Tatum inside. He's covered by Levine. Nice D from Levine. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Caruso drops them both. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. They double-team Brown. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And here's Caruso outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
On the wing, DeRozan. Drummond, the screen on Horford to the middle. The shake. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Andre Drummond, second personal foul.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And here's Brown for 3. It's not going to go for him. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Smart finds Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Levine with a steal. The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 9 points.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Tatum with a steal. A minute 37 left in the third. Horford outside. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Williams. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Drummond. Ball right side. DeRozan outside. Outside for Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Smart passes to Horford. Back to Smart. 54 seconds left in the third. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. DeRozan outside. Shoots over Brown. And the basket by DeRozan. Give him 8.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. DeRozan against Horford. Back to Smart. Pass to Brown. Tatum from long range. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Now here's Smart. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Chicago, they've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center. On the wing, Tatum.
Boston foul. Jason Tatum. 4th personal foul.
Ball against Smart. Outside for LaVine. Offline with a 3. A difficult situation for Boston. Smart outside. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. LaVine against Tatum. Outside, LaVine. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. LaVine against Tatum. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. Caruso against Tatum. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Drummond, the screen on Smart. DeRozan for 3. Sinks it from distance. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The offensive rebound. And Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
And it's Ball off the drive. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. And he makes the first. And so Ball nails both of them. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Smart passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Ball outside. From outside the arc. The Bulls with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Smart. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Ball no good. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Smart against Ball. Smart passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. DeRozan outside. Back to Caruso. Drummond with the screen. Pass to LaVine. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's the 3. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Tatum against LaVine. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Chicago, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Smart outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Levine. Tries again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The veteran savvy of Horford. I mean, he does an outstanding job going at the defense and drawing the whistle.
Al Horford.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And Levine, throw it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Horford, a screen on Levine. Tatum, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball against Smart. Ball outside. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Levine with a steal. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. This is a shot from earlier as they came down the tunnel. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon. And, well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist clock, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Lopez, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Now here is Holiday. A 3-ball. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Booker the pass to Paul. Now Kevin Durant, defended by Allen. It's Durant on the wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here is Durant. Can't hit that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't go. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down low. And Durant gets it to go. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here is Paul, following the basket by Brook Lopez. Kicks it out to Booker. Allen against Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Now here's Allen. Bucks passing it around. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Paul. Holiday against Paul. Here's Middleton. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game, and it's good. 2 points.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Here's Ayton. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Lopez, a screen on Paul. Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Durant. Ayton, and Ayton stays with it.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Middleton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton. Hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contacts and gets himself to the line. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Lopez outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Another shot, and Durant sends it back.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. Lopez outside. Back to Holiday. Middleton for 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Ayton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker dishes to Paul. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and Middleton with a clear path to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing how accomplished Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Ayton a screen on Middleton. Durant just inside the line. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Holiday to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Paul kicks to KD. Ayton a screen on Antetokounmpo. The offensive rebound. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The wide open look for Durant. And that one hits back iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Allen for the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul with the three. And the Suns miss again.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks winning the title. That late in your career, especially after the career he's had, it's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Antetokounmpo picked his pocket. Booker looking around. Durant, the pass to Ayton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Allen. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Ayton missing.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Suns. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Durant. Booker outside. Pass to Paul. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Paul is a more than capable three-point shooter now. He does not need much separation either to get off his shot.
Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. Misses the three. The Suns trail. Durant down low. Defended by Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second team foul.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 7 points in the game. Dishes it to Lopez. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. And then Allen slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Giannis against KD. Here's Giannis. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close. Thank you, David, for that interview.
22. The Bucks. 26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's the pass to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Down low. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. Lopez, a screen on Paul. Holiday dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Ayton sets the pick for KD. And the Suns get it back. Ayton sets the pick for KD. 6 on the shot clock, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Bucks leading by 9.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Holiday with it. In the corner, Middleton with it. Booker pulls it in. When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived, and the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
Middleton, a screen on KD. Pass to Holiday. Giannis, a screen on Paul. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And it's sent back by KD. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Suns trail by 10. Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo defending. Paul for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
KD looking around. Paul for 3. Paul missing again. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Holiday with the 3. That one, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lopez, a screen on Paul. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Lopez. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday is running. And that one's good by Giannis.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
The drive by KD. Pass to Okogie. Three-pointer. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
Lopez, a screen on Paul. The wide open look here for Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with the 9. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Giannis outside. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Holiday dishes to Giannis. And Durant sends it back. And he gets it back. And they recover it. Pass to Middleton. Ball against Holiday. Inside, Lopez. Missed it. Even after all those chances. KD with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Ayton sets the pick for KD. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Giannis kicks to Allen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Paul passes to Booker. Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Holiday against Booker. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Booker, right side. And Ayton throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Shooting the three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Allen. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Allen dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Allen against Booker. Allen passes to Giannis. Comes up empty down low. Suns trail by 8. One-on-one fast break. For 3, Durant drains it from beyond the arc.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket, he's your man.
1:21 left in the game. It's Allen on the win. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Allen. Back to Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And he is unable to get the second one. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Ayton finds Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant with the screen on Middleton. Akoki, the pass to Durant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lopez sets a screen for Holiday. Back to Lopez. Count that one. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And here's Holiday. From deep. Off target with that shot. And so the Bucks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K, and both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Lopez. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Now Jokic. This one for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lopez with it. On the wing, Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Middleton from the outside sends it home from three-point land.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether it's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Porter finds Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Lopez, the screen on Murray. And the basket by Holiday.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous. Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Middleton. No one near him. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Holiday from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there, and it's Jokic missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Nuggets trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Holiday's got 5.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. Gordon outside. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Porter. Jokic with it. Knocked away. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
For 3, Allen from beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shots. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday passes to Allen. Good on the bucket.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Jokic up top, covered by Lopez. Jokic against Lopez. Murray for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now.
Contagious target. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. And Denver the other way now to the paint. Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know when Murray is being aggressive, it's when he's in the frame of mind to go in, get contact, and do damage at the line.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got his first bucket in this one. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Holiday from long range. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Allen. He's got 5. Holiday. Here's Lopez. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Lopez powering through that time.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Middleton against Porter. Lopez, the screen on Porter. And stolen by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's Middleton on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Jokic with it, and Lopez picks him up to the middle. Here's Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lopez, the screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Holiday finds Middleton. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Middleton outside. Pass to Holiday. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Appreciate it, Allie. And
your Nuggets, 20. The Bucks, 32.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope for the backcourt pairing. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone.
Middleton's got such a great wingspan. That comes into play on steals just like that one.
Here's Jokic following the score by Milwaukee. Now here's Lopez. Give him 8. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. And get that one up quick.
Over to the wing. From deep, Jokic connects from downtown. Jokic has got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Middleton. 10 points for him. Holiday from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Denver. Allen on the wing. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Allen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Bucks.
So both free throws good from Allen.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now Jokic. Let's go with a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez, the screen for three. Allen. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Now here's Middleton. 10 points for him. Goes back up. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Murray with it. And Lopez picks him up. And here's Jokic outside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Some nights Jokic is patient or he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own tables.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Middleton. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Tipped away. And here's Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
Holiday hits them both. And so here is Denver. 8-point game. Lopez against Jokic. Seconds left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point. Shot clock at 2. Middleton passes to Lopez. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
And the combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Pass to Holiday. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. On the take, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, we should all take a holiday like that there. Get some speed under the rim, driving inside, and really taking off for the jam.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
And the Bucks with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Holiday with the ball. Checked by Murray. Antetokounmpo with it. It's Middleton on the wing. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Now Lopez. Middleton with a screen on Porter. 4 on the clock. Holiday finds Middleton. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Middleton outside. Back to Lopez. Pass to Allen. Lopez, the screen on Porter. Allen, the pass to Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Just remarkable as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Holiday from long range. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Gordon. They need this. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And another miss by Denver. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Now here's Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Middleton covering. Jokic with a screen on Middleton. Out to the right wing. Pulls it. That one off the back iron and out.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
That's his 6th personal foul. Second team foul. Getting in the game for your Nuggets.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Left side, Holiday. And the Bucks miss again. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall. Milwaukee with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. From deep, missed it. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. hoping to come out of the gates strong. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Okay, David, thanks. Horford, no luck. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver no good. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's Jokic, and he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope outside. They get it back. Out left to the wing. For 3, Murray drops in the tray.
And Jokic, with that incredible vision, quickly spots the open man. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Smart finds Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Brown against Caldwell Pope. Williams can't hit. Nuggets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Jokic passes to Murray. Porter with it. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Porter from outside the arc. Horford with the rebound. Boston trailing. And finished off by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smart passes to Williams. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle. And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here is Horford. A shot off that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver leading by 3. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Jokic. There's Porter with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. It's an open look and hits. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Tatum, no good. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 4. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound, Williams. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Williams has got 7.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And he gets it to go. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For 3, Murray. Denver with a new 14. Here's Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Brown finds Tatum. Second chance shot. He doesn't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. To the paint. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist in the game.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Horford, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
So Horford gets 2. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
And the shot is good.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
They get it back. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray kicks to Porter. Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Tatum down low, guarded by Porter, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Denver basketball.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11. Off target with his 3. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. I thank you, David. And folks,
the Celtics, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
In the corner, Murray with it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Jokic, no good. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Brown dishes to Williams. Back to Brown. Outside, Horford. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Horford. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
In the beginning game, this could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside, Gordon. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing the title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Brown the pass to Horford. Pocket 4, and Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brown finds Horford. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Jokic on top. He's guarded by Williams. Will it go? And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tatum down low. Porter's there, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Jokic with the bucket.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
The 3 from Tatum. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic over Williams. Jokic, no good. Celtics leading by 9. Tatum down low. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Horford. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Gordon. Off with the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Tatum against Porter. Outside Tatum. Into the... that was something else.
Have mercy.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Ooh.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, Smart. Tatum against Porter. Tatum dishes to Smart. Brown the pass to Smart. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Porter. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Jokic with it. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jokic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Williams. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He comes away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Horford the pass to Williams. The shot comes out.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Offline with his three. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the dunk by Tatum.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Horford kicks to Brown. And stolen by Murray. And the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. He dishes it to Porter from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Celtics leading by 8. Brown the pass to Horford. That shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside. Easily slams it home.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Smart kicks to Horford. Just 4 to shoot.
Al Horford, a force inside right now, wheeling himself to the line, getting physical near the basket.
Shooting for Boston.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So Horford gets 2. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and again, Denver no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
There was some question coming out of college, could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brown the pass to Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Here's Brown. Inside. Porter pulls it in. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle. Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basketball.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Lets it go with a three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier. Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ja Morant is out there with Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Xavier Tillman. And it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
It's Jokic, high post. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant against Murray. They get the rebound. Adams. Up top, Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adams. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Murray passes to Jokic. Adams with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Jackson on the wing. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 5 now.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Now here's Porter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Jackson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. Morant, no good.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Adams. And it's Jokic missing. Memphis with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Clark, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. Over Clark. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Memphis leading. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. To the inside. Here's Adams. Soft touch off the glass.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Now here's Morant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Jokic to screen for 3. Gordon sinks it from distance. Gordon's got 6. Well, Smitty with Morant. His ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Drains the triple.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And it's Morant missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Gordon with a steal. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. It's a tie ball game.
The unique passing style.
Wow! Crazy good!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Rejected by Jokic. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for Memphis, Brandon Clark out there with Xavier Tillman. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Jackson, and it's Adams in at the 5. Well, the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Memphis. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Adams with a screen on Porter. Here's Tillman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And stolen by Clark. Right side Morant. Pass to Adams. It's Tillman with a drive. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Tries again. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. From deep. That shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. And Jokic throws it down.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Adams. Rejected by Jokic. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And then Morant with the dunk.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Jackson, right side. Now Morant. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Memphis lead. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Fires the three. Out to Gordon. Murray from outside. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Murray. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Here's Clark. Outside Morant. The shot misses. Great D that time from Jokic. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Pass to Adams. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. And here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside for three. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. It could go. And that's not going to go. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be...
24. The Grizzlies, 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
B.A., no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Jokic for three. Gordon. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Clark. Back to Tillman. Now here's Morant. Adams, the pass to Clark.
Nuggets foul. Contagious foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Clark outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Caldwell Pope beyond the arc. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, hounded by Morant. Clark outside, takes a 3. And another miss by Memphis.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Morant with it. Check by.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Out to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Defended by Jackson. Misses the layup. Morant pass to Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He'll go on Michael Porter.
The officials were right on top of that one. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Here's Porter. Now Jokic. Adams covering. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Now here's Jokic. Fades away, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. He's got 14. Gordon on the wing. Adams against Jokic. Back to Gordon.
This is Adams' calling card, making his presence felt defensively.
Jackson attacking. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. There's the 3. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis, Jaren Jackson out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Tillman in at the 3 slot. Adams, the pass to Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
First one falls for him. And Morant drops them both. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. Murray against Morant. Left side Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Murray passes to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Left side Morant. Pass to Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant with it. Rejected by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Now here's Clark. Back to Tillman. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Now here's Clark. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Jackson. Adams, the pass to Morant. And here's Clark. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with it. And then Morant with the dunk.
The awareness Morant has. Even in tough situations, he finds a way to score.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Nuggets running out of time. 1:53 left in the final quarter. Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. On target from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Murray for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Morant against Murray. Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Adams. He can't get that one to fall. And the Nuggets going the other way now.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Now here's Adams. Pass to Tillman. Now here's Morant. And stolen by Jokic. All by himself. Murray for three. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Jokic finds Porter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep 3-point range. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Clark. And so the Grizzlies take the win. This was a hard... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve...
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the Nuggets will look to use it as they get ready to take the floor. So the Nuggets win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Now here's Gordon. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's Jokic. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Durant, the pass to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. It's Durant on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. No good on that one.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Now Jokic after the missed three from KD. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Paul passes to KD. Going inside, and then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's Jokic, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside for Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Paul for 3. He can't get it to go. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ayton. Booker in the corner. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Paul with the bucket.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ayton. And stolen by Murray. Jokic against Ayton. Count that bucket. Jokic has got 11.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. On the wing, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
It's his first trip to the line. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. For instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Jokic, no good. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Okogie. Back to KD. Paul dishes to Durant. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Murray, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Jokic finds Gordon. Durant against Jokic. And that time, also a missed shot.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ball against Murray. Right side, Kevin Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Jokic with it, guarded now by Durant. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Paul surveying the floor. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the quick feet of Murray, really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Gordon. Okogie misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Lock at 6. Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Ayton. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Murray outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell Pope. Jokic just got 6 here in this quarter. Ball passes to Durant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ayton. Ayton a screen on Porter. Back to Ayton. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Here's Jokic. And that one goes long.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another.
All right, Dave, thank you. And top
25.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Ayton against Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Paul. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
Shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
At the elbow, Jokic. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. KD against Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
And the wide-open shot from Paul hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 5 points so far.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And with an update from the sidelines, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul with the three. Paul can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic inside. He's got 25. Murray the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Launches a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:09 left in the third quarter. That one off the back iron and out. Suns trail by 13. Okogie, the pass to KD. KD sets the pick for Paul. Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
And Booker gets to Durant. To stop the run. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Down by 15. Paul. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains the three-pointer. Murray's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 29.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
With the step back, Porter finds Jokic. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Shots good by Durant.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Jokic with the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Porter. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shakes him. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Booker. Now here's Paul. From deep three-point range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter, a screen on Ayton. Oh, Porter in position. Back to Jokic. Shoots from 14. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Porter.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Paul kicks to Durant. Back to Paul. Out to KD. For three. A shot. No good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Here's Gordon. Kept alive. Back to Jokic. Goes back up. There's the dish to Porter. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Booker. To the inside. A wide open look for Durant. Buries the 20-footer. KD's got 31 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Outside Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 12 points for Michael Porter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Hands it from downtown.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
To the middle. And finished off by Porter.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
To the inside. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul with the three. Good on the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Stolen by Durant.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it's Denver taking care of business. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And here are the Suns now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go, and Ayton gets it to go.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Paul against Holiday, and it's in there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Durant. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the inside. Here's Okogie. Giannis with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Now here's Paul. Down low. Here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
Looking strong to the finish when Durant locks in on scoring. Nobody's stopping him.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream, B.A. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now here's Lopez. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Okogie. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Suns getting their last shot to go. For 3, Allen, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Okogie on the wing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Allen. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Durant, the pass to Booker. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Allen. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Holiday against Paul. Holiday passes to Lopez. Good work there as it goes.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Nice shot by Okogie. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Allen on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And Lopez drops them both. 46 seconds left in the first. Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Durant. Up top, Ayton. Allen defending to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo, and that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Middleton outside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Outside Paul. 4-3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Holiday passes to Lopez. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns trailing. Left side Paul. Inside, Durant. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
Holiday up top. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Okogie on the wing. Back to Paul. Here's Okogie. Antetokounmpo covering. They set the screen. Launches a 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Lopez, the screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Holiday. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Here's Okogie. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Booker with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. With the second effort, Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's the three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. It's Booker on the wing. Allen defending. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's Middleton. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Middleton. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Durant's shot is off. Outside Holiday. Tie game in Milwaukee. Thanks, Allie. After... And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Lopez gets it to go.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Back to Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Back to Okogie. Outside for Booker. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Ayton. Covered by Lopez. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Booker with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Paul. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. It's Middleton on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
The deep three from Durant. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 14.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Allen, pass to Middleton. Lopez, the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Pass to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Ayton, covered by Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Middleton from the outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Okogie. Now Durant. There's a screen. Over Antetokounmpo. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Holiday passes to Allen. Now Lopez. Oh, Booker with a block. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Ayton. To the inside. Durant. They now take the lead.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Free throws good from Durant. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's Middleton on the wing. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Suns on top, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action.
Please give up a big round of applause for your Bucks youth dance.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Bucks trail. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Ayton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Paul. Durant with a screen on Holiday. And here's Durant. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton passes to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Allen on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Pass to Booker. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Holiday. Allen on the wing. Booker defending. Down low. Lopez. And Durant with the block.
AD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And Durant slams it home.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
And you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Holiday passes to Lopez. Booker against Holiday. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both good from the line that time. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Lopez is screen on Durant. Middleton passes to Lopez. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. Outside Durant to the middle. And stolen by Middleton. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely to the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Ayton with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ball against Holiday. To the inside. Outside for Booker. Here's Okogie. No good on the triple. Now Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Inside. Money!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they'll keep possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't cash it in. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For the win. Missed it. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3. Outside Porter, three-pointer. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Giannis, following the score by Jamal Murray. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Lopez. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator. And one thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest, like you. And there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
It's good from long range.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Porter kicks to Jokic. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Middleton can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Allen outside. Back to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. And stolen by Gordon. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
And Aaron Gordon not hesitating because the defender was close. He just kept going.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Passes it to Middleton. Takes a 3. They get it again. Pass to Allen. Back to Holiday. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Down low. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Al Gordon after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Middleton outside. Dishes it to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
it really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The kick out to Lopez. Giannis outside. Lopez, a screen on Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Inside, here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Pretty sure the defense thought they had him cornered. They didn't. Drew Holiday hits him with a big shot there as the shot clock winds down.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Holiday, no good. The outside leaner. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Allen dishes to Lopez. It's good.
Lopez powering through that time.
Denver leading by 3. Murray outside. It's Jokic top of the key. Over Holiday. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And the basket is good. Jokic has got 10.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
The pass to Middleton. Giannis outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. And the Nuggets going the other way. Jokic from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver with the triple. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Back to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. To halt the run. Lopez, no luck. Denver leading by 10. Jokic with it. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Middleton. Back to Giannis. Allen for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lopez with the steal. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Here's Gordon. Stolen by Holiday. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 17 seconds left now here in the second. Caldwell Pope for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Allen outside. Lopez sets a screen for Allen to the middle. The kick out to Holiday. And no good on the last second attempt this time. All right, David, thank you.
Your Bucks, 23. The Nuggets, 35.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Giannis, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Murray, no good. You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP, and there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
And again, the Bucks miss. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Porter. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Porter with the steal. Murray with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. For Denver, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Right side, Porter. Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. In the corner, it's Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. Bucks trail by 19. Middleton on the wing, defended by Gordon. Middleton the pass to Allen. And to Antetokounmpo inside. Porter's there. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. Here's Lopez. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Left side, Porter. Pass to Gordon. For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Takes a step back. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Lopez against Jokic. Over Lopez. And he recovers it. Fader on the way. And the shot is long.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Porter with the steal. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Jokic against Lopez. Jokic passes to Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Jamal Murray's such a natural scorer, and right now, getting in and finishing on a physical play like that one.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's Allen on the wing. Giannis outside. And the Bucks miss again. And here's Denver. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. Middleton against Jokic. Over Middleton. Jokic, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And a wide open look for Porter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got 10 points. Outside Holiday. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. The drive by Allen, and Middleton kicks to Holiday. This one for 3, sinks the triple.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And that one, good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, sometimes as an analyst, we love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Jokic against Lopez. Jokic passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Allen with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. To the inside. And onto Tacumbo. Slams it in.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Lopez against Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Middleton inside the three-point line. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Holiday. From downtown, it's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic passes to Murray. Great D that time from Giannis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Porter with the shot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Gordon against Giannis. The kick out to Porter. The pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the turnover again by Denver. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Allen for 3. He can't get that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Nobody near Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And it's the Bucks ball. On the wing, Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Allen for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. Off the mark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys, we've seen star players forcing their way to new teams, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There will always be situations where guys are unhappy. You always hope that those don't play out publicly. When you have players actively seeking to move while they're under contract, that's not good for the league." Brian, we'll see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope for the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Boston, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Poke loose.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now here's Horford. Clock at 6. Smart passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside. Easily slams it home.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Up top Porter. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And here's Gordon from the arc. Counted from distance.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Horford inside. Defended by Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Tatum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Gordon. Pulls it from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. Gordon's got 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Now here's Gordon. 5 points in the game. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. And here's Jokic outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Brown can't hit. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Porter with it. Picked up by Tatum. to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Brown. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
And here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Williams defending. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. Tatum with a steal. There's the drive. Oh, wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Jokic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the paint. Here's Williams. Tatum inside. Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Tipped! The three! And another three for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Here's Tatum, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's Brown on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brown's gotten his second bucket. Here's Murray.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Now here's Smart. The rebound by Murray.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Williams against Jokic. Over Williams. Out to Gordon. This one for three. The Nuggets with another miss. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. captures the basketball, he'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Tatum against Porter. Right side, Williams. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams passes to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Porter. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Left side, Murray. For three, Gordon. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the jam by Brown.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Top of the key. And that one hits the back iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
It's good if it goes. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all about
The Celtics, 32. The Nuggets, 34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Horford. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Tatum. From deep three-point range. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic, unable to get that one. Horford with some nice D. Boston trailing. Tatum inside, defended by Murray. Tatum can't hit. Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Jokic against Tatum. From 7. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Celtics shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Smart passes to Williams. Here's Smart. Back to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Tatum way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Williams against Jokic. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Offensive foul, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Murray. Porter against Tatum. Pass to Murray. From deep. No good there. And Boston going the other way now.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Murray from outside. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game, and it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
From deep, Jokic, rebounded by the Celtics. Brown passes to Williams. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Smart. The deep 3 from Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. He got a piece of it. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Williams. Up and over Gordon. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Smart. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Tie game in Boston. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Jokic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. And that one's long. The Nuggets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Jokic against Tatum. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Porter gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Horford. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, this is an example of Al Horford's such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Brown inside. The kick to Tatum. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. No good on the shot. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Jokic with it. Now Horford defending. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For three, Gordon nails it from three. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Tatum over Porter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Murray for three. Rebound Boston. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Smart finds Tatum. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Jokic passes to Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Working on Williams. For three, Gordon. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams.
Yes! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Jokic. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 34.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And he's going for the lob. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Williams, and he buries it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It's enabled me to get off the floor quicker, be more explosive, and it shows when I'm out there on the court. Kevin, it certainly does.
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. And for Memphis, Clark is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's Tillman in at the 3 spot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside for Jackson, and stolen by Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now here's Morant. Clark, the pass to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team, and these guys, they follow him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Clark, and he makes good on the layup.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here's Murray. Jokic inside. Adams on him. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's Morant with the drive. The shot's good. Morant's got 8 points.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Down low, here's Jokic, and Adams sends it back. Morant against Porter. Morant with the bucket.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Jokic kicks to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Morant with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. 13 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Jokic inside. Adams defending. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the right side. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And Adams sends it back.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
1:15 left in the first. For 3, Murray. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Here's Morant. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 19-7 run. Passes to Tillman. Adams dishes to Jackson. Back to Adams. To the middle. Jackson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For Memphis, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Morant. Jokic grabs the miss. With 2 seconds left. And that one is off. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 13.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes. With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Caldwell Pope's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Morant drives in. Jackson has the open look. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 15. One-on-one here.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
And Morant throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And he makes all 3.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And finished off by Morant.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Morant drives in. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray outside. Passes it to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Morant surveying the D. The tray. And no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Jokic way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic kicks to Gordon. It's good. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Morant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside. In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray right side. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Outside Jackson. Clark, the pass to Tillman. Morant outside. Here's Adams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Adams' shot is good.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
They get it back. Gordon kicks to Jokic. It's Porter outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Morant missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Back to Murray. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
The Nuggets, 25. And let's get it for the double up team.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Jaren Jackson is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Tillman in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 10.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Jackson misses. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Jokic missing. Memphis leading by 9. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray for 3 to the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Clark inside. He's against Jokic, and then Clark slams it in.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant with it, outguarded by Murray. Back to Adams. Jokic with the steal. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Jackson passes to Tillman. Out to the wing. Clark kicks to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Memphis moving that ball around. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Adams' shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Here is Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And stolen by Gordon. Morant with the steal. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Denver again with the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Here's Adams following the basket by Jokic. Outside for Jackson. Murray against Morant. Here's Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic on top. 14 points for him. This is to Murray. Jokic against Adams. Jokic, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
That one good for 2.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Adams against Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Morant. For the lead. It's not going to go for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Grizzlies. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Tillman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Murray. Grizzlies making the shot. 14 feet away. And it's Jokic missing.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Here's Tillman. Morant with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Morant drives in. Clark outside. Over to the wing. And stolen by Murray. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Morant missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Caldwell Pope for 3. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
And Porter drops them both.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Left side, Porter. In the corner, it's Gordon. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Memphis trailing here. Porter with the steal. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now the pass to Tillman. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Wide open look here for Murray, and again, Denver no good. Jokic with the steal. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
No good from Clark. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Porter kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's stolen by Adams. Morant left side. Adams trying to free himself up. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 41. Jokic with his screen on Morant. Steps back. Murray the pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
From deep three-point range, laces one from 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Morant against Murray. got it.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Paul, shot is off. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jokic against Aiden. Shoots off the step back. And it's Jokic missing. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's Durant. Aiden, a screen on Gordon. Durant, the pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Phoenix no good that time either.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Durant inside. Gordon's on him. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
To the middle. Booker drawing the double. Out to the right wing. Aiden finds Durant. Here's a 3 from Paul. They grab their own miss. Outside for Booker. Will it go? And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. And here's Porter. Gordon on the wing. Guarded by Durant. And another 3 for Denver.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. Here's Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Pulls it from 20. Knocked loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Porter outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one's good by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Caldwell Pope from deep. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Booker. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Porter. He has 6. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Aiden. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Paul. There's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Aiden, the screen on Murray. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
At the line for Phoenix.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
From deep, Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Denver.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Outside Porter. Here's Gordon. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now Murray. From deep, Jokic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 10. On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's just terrific body control by Aiden, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself over.
Jokic has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. The shot, no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Jokic. Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got his second basket.
You got to box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Durant against Gordon. From 12 feet. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Pass to Gordon. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Phoenix is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. A shot to stop the run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Porter going inside. Got it. Porter's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray up top. He's guarded by Paul. Murray, no good. Well, the Suns shooting just 38% in this quarter. Right side, Durant. Lets it fly from 18. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant against Gordon. Goes up from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out. Jokic with it. 7 points in the game. From the arc. Can't hit that one. He got it up. And so that brings the first half to a close. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Suns, 24. The Nuggets, 38.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jokic, good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Gordon against Durant. Durant draws the double. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gordon can't hit. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The shot from 20 feet out. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 17 points.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Murray finds Jokic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 12 points for him.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Pass to Aiden. It's Booker on the wing. From deep. Phoenix no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, Durant with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Booker, the pass to Durant. And the Suns miss again.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Stolen by Jokic. Down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Pass to Paul from behind the arc. Porter pulls it in. Stolen by Ayton. To the inside. Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Here's Durant. Not going to go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Ayton. Porter's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Now Durant. There's the triple. Ayton inside. Covered by Jokic. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, deflected. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
And please give a big round of applause for your son, you.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Paul with it. Checked by Murray. Ayton passes to Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Porter with the steal. Over to the wing. Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fadeaway. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Okogie. Over Jokic. And here's Durant. Clock at 6. Kept alive. The kick out to Paul. from downtown. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Gordon. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Outside Paul. Out to the right wing for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. To the wing on the left. Murray from outside. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Murray, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Inside, Ayton draws the double. Booker for three. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. From outside the arc, Jokic passes to Murray. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Okogie. Tries to snap the cold streak. Phoenix no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Durant for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic. Off target from outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Okogie on the wing. Launches it. Paul passes to Booker. Durant for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Gordon on the wing. On the take. And he banks in the layup.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Paul for three. Second chance effort. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A state. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.